What's good, neighborhood? So, lunch has been sorted. Found myself a new drink. And honestly, last couple days have been pretty busy. Again, with that drive down, and then coming back and doing that late night stream of what you call it, Fight Forever, which so dope. That is so dope. I'm still waiting with bated breath until that thing is like fully completed, right? But I'm definitely gonna be keeping an eye on it. And I hope y'all do too, because it's looking like it's gonna be pretty fun. But today, it's July 1st. July 1st, which means we are one day out. Maybe less if I actually get on it and can, start playing it later this evening. But we are one day out from the full release of the First Descendant. Looking forward to getting back on this game, especially after what I played in the beta. And the fact that there's going to be so much new stuff added to it as well, it'll be like digging into the game fresh. And I can't wait. I'm so excited. I am chomping at the bit to play this game. But we're going to be hopping back on something that most folks would say is a little similar. Why? Because we still need to finish the alphabet challenge. I was having a hard time making it through last time when I tried it. So you know what? I'm full of energy. I'm full of food. I'm full of soda. It's daylight out. It's a nice day out. And the fact that y'all are deciding to stick it out here with me speaks volumes. And I greatly appreciate it. So, if y'all are here to check out this last Warframe build for the letter Z, that's right, we're zooming with Zephyr once again. If you're here to check that out and you want to see, just what I've put together and maybe even offer some hints and some tips as far as how I can improve it, or even just hang out and have yourselves a grand old time on this warm and kind of windy Monday, then y'all know what to do. Pull up a chair and kick up your feet. Just remember to leave your shoes at the front door so we don't get any footprints on the tile, the carpet, or the furniture, as per usual. Standard operating procedure. This is how we run things here. We try to keep the floors clean. We try to keep everything spotless so that way y'all can come back. Right? Right. But with all that being said, I'm not going to waste any more of your time. And we're going to get right down to the action because it's game time. Oh, man. Mm, 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 mm. See, these are the kind of days that are perfect for streaming as far as I'm concerned, A nice day where we can just get hype about stuff. Mm. All right, let's rock and roll. So, this is my Zephyr. There are many out there like her, but this one is mine. I haven't got a particular loadout slot set up for her yet. I very likely will, as I intend to set up loadout slots for every single Warframe in the game. So 56 of them at the bare minimum, right? But as you can see, just from the feather motif as a whole, Zephyr is built to be an aerial Warframe. She is Burb, right?
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
But you see, Burb have excellent Burb abilities. which make it to where she can be an aerial support and DPS frame, all in one. She is multiple kinds of dope. All right. Oh, that's right. I put together the dual Zorin specifically because I got a Riven for that thing, which means we're gonna go ahead and swap out the ceramic dagger because I don't have the Incarnon for it yet. And pop on the dual Zorin.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Ordis is not wrong. Okay, so check it out. I got myself a Riven for this thing, which means I gotta hook this thing up properly. Now, where is my ribbon? There we go. An extra. Whoa! Okay, yo, I was not paying attention when I got this. So the dual Zorin is a high crit weapon, right? Starts off high crit chance compared to everything else. 25% critical chance. 3 times damage multiplier. Doesn't do well with status, but nothing to worry about, right? You gotta play to your strengths. It's all about crit. Hey, Winter, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, you gotta play to, like, when you're starting out modding weapons, it's always a good idea to play to the strengths of the weapon. I mean, yeah, you know, the modding system in this game can be overwhelming for newcomers. But as you pick up more of the different mod cards throughout the game, you start learning a little bit about what kind of combinations you can put together. But always a good idea, just to help get people started. And I will say this to anyone new coming into Warframe: play to the strengths of the weapon. So if you've got a weapon like the dual Zorin, take a look at the description. Short axes held in each hand, high attack speed, and can hit multiple targets. Delivers a high percentage of critical strikes. And it says it right there. Followed through 50%. So if it hits multiple targets, then half of the original damage will still be done to anything on the other side of the swing. But it's that high critical chance. It starts off at 25%, right? So you're going to be landing critical strikes with this thing pretty consistently, all things considered. And then we drop this Riven on, right? Currently sitting at plus 26 critical chance, plus 26%. So that pretty much bumps my critical chance up from 25% to 31 because, you know, it takes a quarter of the 25%, right? Right. But then what if I go in and start fusing into the mod? I level it up, right? 52%, 78%, 104%. So I'm doubling my crit chance. I'm effectively doubling my crit chance on this weapon now. And this is only putting that Riven up to rank 3, but I'm not done yet. I am not done. Dang it! Not enough to max it out. Let's fix that. Because you see, I need endo. That should about do it. Yeah.
Truly, operator, you possess a breathtaking level of craftsmanship.
I appreciate you. Oh, you got the week off? Man, I am looking forward to having that kind of vacation time myself, but I still got to rack up the rest of my PTO. I will probably try seeing if I could do something around October or November. I think November this year is when my brother is getting married, so I may still need to plan for that. Booyah. So my crit chance has now gone from 31% to 83. For every 200 shields, huh? Is melee fortification again? Oh, additional armor on kill. Yeah, I'll work with that. I like that. Let's go ahead and put a stance on this bad boy too. Looks like this one is built for Swirling Tiger. But now I want to start putting some dumb shit on. Beef up my crit damage. Harness Mandible to beef up my slash. And then what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? %, damage. 120. We'll do my 120 there. Yeah, I'll hold off on the Tennokai modding for right now. There's a couple things I still need to do. I've already got Amalgam Organ Shatter. Okay, I've got Slash. I've got Cold from that. So what if I... do something like that? Oh, yeah. And then I want to throw in something like, say... where is... Ah, there we go. Virulent Scourge. Now, if I throw on Virulent Scourge, then what that's going to do is slightly increase my status chance. But then I can also go for viral damage here, which is honestly not bad. Slash and viral is good. And I'll hold off on trying to beef up anything else for now. So, Let's go ahead and try to run through, because last night I was on for a little bit before starting up the stream, and I did the first mission on this week's Archon hunt. Let's go ahead and join a squad for the second one. All right. That's right. Let's do it.
Yeah, it's me. Want a job done right, kneecap every mucker between you and whatever right is.
Makes perfect sense to me. Let's go. Incoming! Yeah! You like that? Fat Butterball 9. Let's fly for a little bit. Now, for the folks that want a little bit of a rookie-level education on Warframe, let me tell you all a little something. Zephyr's fourth ability, her ultimate ability, in other words.
I kind of suspect this may take a turn for the worse.
While that ability drops cyclones on the field, you know, tornadoes which pull in and lift enemies. But the thing about those tornadoes is that if you shoot or attack them, then those tornadoes will take on and basically carry the element of whatever you fire upon them with. So I cast the funnel clouds, right? Right. The tornadoes are on the field doing their thing. And then I drop something like, say, a Tempest Barrage on those clouds. Now, Hydroid's Tempest Barrage, as I'm sure y'all remember, does corrosive damage, which decreases enemy armor, making it easier to actually damage them. And after enough hits, the enemy's armor is permanently stripped from them.
Yeah, I think they're going to make a day of this.
So you aim a Tempest Barrage at the funnel clouds, and now you've got corrosive tornadoes. Y'all see where I'm going with this, right? So yeah, start up the tornado, drop the Tempest Barrage, and then watch the damage steadily escalate. So it's excellent crowd control for non-Eximus or non-elite units. Or what's more, if you do enough damage to elite units that their overguard gets removed, depleted, then either way, you've got that crowd control from the tornadoes. And then you've got the armor depletion from the Tempest Barrage.
You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. How are you?
Now, with Zephyr's first ability, Tailwind, if you hold to cast it midair, then you will have her hover for as long as she has energy. Hence, she can stay above the fray, continue casting her abilities, thus providing air support without having to actually use air support charges.
What they are not lacking is tenacity.
Now, Zephyr's Tailwind ability, you can cast it in any direction that she's aiming. So let's say if you're in midair, and you decide to cast it, you can either fly in a given direction, or if you're aiming towards the ground, dive bomb. And pretty much use a dynamic entry to get back into melee range. Oh. Ticker, that's you. Sorry, not Ticker. What's his name? My dude, Chipper. Here you go. Have some fun with my guns. The name of the game with Zephyr is mobility.
Above the lords of Tau. Below, my people. Below them, yours. And I shall serve as shepherd and minister.
Will do no such thing. Look at that. And if the tornadoes don't do your enemies in, they are held in the air long enough for you or your squad mates to come in and finish the job. Incoming!
Scan's about half done, I reckon.
Half done works. Let's get it the rest of the way. Hey, what's good, Chop? How you doing, bruv? You ready to get in on the first Ascended tomorrow? Hey, what up, Andre? It's great to see you.
Stop sweating, Margaret. Scan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once.
And that's why Chipper is awesome. Help! Someone come pick me up, please. Thank you. Come here. Carve you into little pieces. Eat it! Eat your dinner! Party is going on over here. Say what?
See, now they're just taking it personal.
All right, where'd Chipper go? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? There we go.
Come and have a go. You mucking imbecile.
Wait, Capcom event? What Capcom event? They got some shit going on today. Oh, also, speaking of gaming news, I gotta talk to y'all, man, because over the last couple days, I done come to find out that, like, two really solid mobile games are apparently going to be shutting down, like closing up service as of, like later on this year. One of them being freaking KOF All-Star. Now, if there's one thing that KOF All-Star can definitely, like, make a claim to, it's having some of the wildest crossover events. And I mean that. Like,
On it like heck.
I mean that KOF game had crossovers with WWE, crossovers with Tekken, crossovers with Street Fighter, crossovers with Virtua Fighter. I mean, if you were there to get all the characters available in each of those crossovers, it was like fucking Smash Brothers, right? Everybody is here.
Nicely. Just give it another minute, I reckon.
And aside from that, KOF All-Star actually served as a rather surprisingly competent beat-em-up that still told the stories in each of the different sagas of KOF. But the fact that that game is shutting down service later this year, even with all the money that's made, not just on its own, but all the money that's made for Netmarble, it's sad. Especially considering the fact that there's very likely not going to be any sort of official offline version that anyone can download and still enjoy the game and try to unlock the characters as they go. And that right there is the reason why, even with stuff like this, even with stuff like the First Descendant, I don't really have much faith in games as a service. Because once those services end, once those servers go down, then the game is as good as lost. Unless someone out there actually, like, puts up a private server like they did with City of Heroes. And that is less likely to happen than one would think or hope. And it's sad just losing all of these games. When MMOs go offline, like Critica or, Dark Blood Online. Or, oh god, what was that other one? Rusty Hearts. Again, these are excellent games, mind you. Great characters, great design, great character progression. The gameplay is on point. The servers and the services for these games shut down, and that's it. The games are lost unless you've got someone hooking it up with a private server, trying to not even bring these games back so much as just salvage them.
There you go. One Archon, coordinates and all.
Pretty as a mucking dinner.
As a mucking dinner.
The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
Cruel sister.
Oh, hey, what up, Zed? What you basically tuned into is me lamenting the fate of games as a service, especially when such games are actually pretty damn good. Word? A response for a housing application. Yo, where at? Is the application like is it actually in Miami? Oh. Never mind then. But yeah, that is some pretty crazy full circle type stuff though.
Archon Amar yearns for the new creation that Pazul has promised him. He imagines he will be a lord of the wilderness instead
Excuse me.
of what he is now. The price of that vision is measured in innocent lives. Stop him.
I'm on my way. I'm a coming, Maxie. Just give me a moment. On site and ready to fight.
He will close the distance.
Ow!
When
He says before getting knocked on his ass.
Look for the one that is armed.
Alright, let's go. Next objective, Deacon Vales.
Pazul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen Deacon Veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Alright, I'll pop over this way. Bagged and tagged. Let's go. Ah! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it!
The wolf was a mentor to me long ago. From him, I learned the wisdom of deception. Amar will prove a cunning opponent.
What? That helped me cover some distance. That way. Oh shit! I'm coming back your way. Hang tight, Shapeless. I got you. not bleeding out on my watch. Come on, let's do it. Aerial bombardment incoming.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy.
Let's get out of here.
Good job.
Nothing says loving like business handled. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, though, games as a service. Games as a service is a fucking nightmare. And not just from the business aspect. You know, not just from the, you pay to get the game, and then you have to pay for the service. But there's also just the fact that there are some damn good games out there that could be classified as service games. And once those games go down, more often than not, that's it. That is lost media. That is so much work on the part of the devs. That is so much time invested on the part of the player base. That is just nullified, consigned to oblivion.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board.
When stores like the
so
eShop
is
for the Wii U,
reload.
when the stuff like the PS3 store and the Xbox Live Marketplace, when all that stuff goes down, that is again time invested. That is talent invested. That is pieces of the hobby. That is pieces of gaming, period. Just gone. All with the flip of a switch. All with one digit moving from 1 to 0. It's fucking sad. That's why I'm sincerely hoping that when the day comes that Warframe shuts down, I legitimately hope that an offline version is made available. and for all of the millions of players. I hope that for the folks that have actually spent up to, let's say, if you have actually spent money on this game and spent bare minimum standard going MSRP worth. So if over the course of this game's lifespan, if over the last 10, 11, however many years, if over that time you have spent that's 49, 59 or 69 on Warframe, that you get immediate access for free to the offline version so that you can continue playing the game once it is complete and once that service goes kaput. I hope something similar happens with the first Ascendant. You know, there's already so much time and talent going into these games. Why not make it so that that time and talent doesn't go to waste? Seriously, Chop, brother, you and me both. In fact, one thing I'm considering doing, because I don't know how good emulation is at this point for the PS3, or if I've got the setup to actually run it on my computer right now. But don't be surprised if I go out and try to find a relatively inexpensive PS3. Might even be a super slim or something. I'll just go find a PS3, start collecting games for that shit again. Pull up my PlayStation account, see if there's anything that I can still, at the very least, re-download. And you better believe it, if I find the right games, especially something like, say, Anarchy Reigns or Deadpool, best believe I will play and stream that shit. Because 7th gen, just like you said, Andre, 7th gen still had some fantastic games. Still had a lot of gems. Hell, Tales of Exilia 1 and 2. Those were on the PS3. The first couple Gundam Breaker games were on the PS3. Oh, excuse me. Exactly. Nintendo didn't waste its resources on the graphical arms race. And all I can say to you is this, winner: hold those close. Like, do not let those go for anything. All right?
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Okay, I got Arcane Strike coming up. Let's see, complete missions. I can do without those.
That's all from me.
Hell yeah. Like, seriously, Astrobot really is a breath of fresh air. And it's because, again, part of the reason why each console has had what we like to call system sellers, part of the reason that these consoles could actually get off the ground is because, again, you had your system sellers. You had your games which no other console had, and more often than not, these were mascot games. Like Astrobot, like Jak and Daxter, like Spyro, Gex, your Sonic the Hedgehogs, your Marios, right? Astrobot coming back the way it is, and coming back big the way it is, I feel like that right there could be the start of a major course correction in the industry that could go a long way to actually, saving it from a potential crash that people have been predicting and in many ways hoping for. Alright, let's double check a couple things here. Exactly. Zelda and Mario still sell big because they have heart. They still sell big because even though Nintendo has been trying new and so many different things with both franchises, the core of what makes them unique, the core of what makes them great, has not been diluted or changed. I mean, hell, the weakest effort from Zelda is still fondly remembered, is still a classic, ironically or otherwise. The weakest efforts out of Mario are still damn solid games. And hell, even when you've got spin-offs to each of those, like with, say, Mario RPG or Mario is Missing. Or, jumping back over to Zelda, Hyrule Warriors. These games still maintain the essence of what make each of these franchises so beloved and what give them such staying power. And part of it also comes back to the fact that visually these games are timeless. They are stylized. This isn't the product of Nintendo, again, trying to jump into the graphical arms race. They're not trying to be the first to go 4K or to go 8K. They're not trying to be the first to show you every little wrinkle on Ganondorf's snout as he's staring down Link. they're bringing you all the dope shit on hardware that was cutting edge, that was bleeding edge, at least a console generation ago, if not further back. Well, no, like I said, they're still classics and they're still remembered fondly. Ironically or otherwise. Zelda CDI, all right? It's an ironic favorite, but people still remember it. People still talk about it. People still play it, at least if they own the hardware in the game. And even though it wasn't released on a Nintendo console, a lot of the same philosophy still applies. They weren't trying, they weren't trying to make it realistic. Or if they were trying to make it realistic, they'd just record live action footage and slap it in there. It's not like they were trying to recreate it in engine. So yeah, the point very much still stands. Oh, excuse me. There you go. But at any rate, it looks like we still got quite a bit more time. We're just barely coming up on 1 o'clock right now, so we're coming up on the 1 hour mark. Let's go ahead and take this first intermission. Let's get up, stretch, get some fresh air, walk off some of this food, and then we're gonna hop right back on it. We're gonna get right back to 2015 and 2016 games have aged a hell of a lot better than a lot of the newer stuff that's come out in the last few years. A lot of the stuff that's come out since 2020, 2021. But anyways, let's go ahead and take that first break. Give ourselves a chance to breathe, decompress for a little bit. We'll get right back to it afterwards. Y'all know the drill. Grab yourselves a snack. We'll come right back. welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and drop this here for now. There we go. That's better. Woo! Alright. So let's get ourselves in a little bit more game time, shall we? Now, earlier as I was going through that mission, earlier as I was going through that second part of the Archon hunt, I was discussing a little bit about, what Zephyr can do in her base kit. What she's built for, what she's built to specialize in. And also how also the ability that I found that actually, can be slotted in to really help take advantage of what Zephyr can do as a Warframe, right? So like I was saying, you can use Tailwind, keep her hovering airborne so that she can offer aerial cover, and then of course you can have her use the dive bomb for like a impact shockwave to dish out additional damage. Oh my lord! And then there's her passive, right? She moves faster and falls slower while airborne. Once she is up off the ground, she's not coming down for a while compared to the others, right? But her weapons also get an additional 150% crit chance while airborne. Like the extra crit chance on this thing right here. And then, of course, there's her air burst projectile, which, kind of acts like Magneto in Ultimate Marvel 3 with either, push back or pull in, while still also doing damage. And then there's her fourth ability, Tornado, like I was saying, Drop tornadoes on the battlefield. They roam around, they pick up enemies, do constant damage, right? And again, the tornadoes deal the elemental damage. They deal the elemental damage type they absorb the most. So, again, if you just drop the tornadoes down and start hitting them with like corrosive or fire or ice damage or anything like that, they eventually take on that damage type. And then you have Tempest Barrage, which calls down the cannon fire of, water-based projectiles. They do innate corrosive damage, and I've also got them hooked up with viral. So, yeah, drop one of those onto a group of tornadoes and just watch the sparks fly. Let the chaos commence, kind of thing. And now I am wondering if there is a way. I am seriously wondering if there is a way to increase the number of tornadoes that are dropped on the field. Range does not seem to do it. Regeneration. Does not seem to do it. Power strength doesn't seem to do it. Okay, let's check the tips. Okay, I know about the flight mode from Tailwind. Cast Tailwind in short bursts to quickly travel across PoE and Orb Valis. Yep, know about that. Tailwind's Dive Bomb at greater heights to increase the damage dealt on impact. Cast Tailwind and Air Burst while Zephyr is airborne to decrease their energy cost. That's useful. Tornadoes transfer allied weapon damage to each enemy held in the tornadoes as well. Fire powerful weapons into them and deal massive damage to a group of captured enemies. Turbulence while hovering. Cast Turbulence while hovering above enemies to attack them with added protection from their projectiles, okay? Turbulence, I'm not using. Hold to cast a Wandering Tornado and command the direction it travels by aiming down the sights at it. Zephyr's tornadoes inflict the elemental damage type based on which type is in the majority of the damage absorbed. Each of Zephyr's tornadoes can have different elemental damage types. But it looks as though there is no way to increase the number of tornadoes she spawns. Outside of augments, that is. Or have I lost my senses?
Let's get back to it.
Well, let's keep it going. So I still need to finish ranking up that dual Zoran. So we'll jump into the onslaught here.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When time comes, I will open the next data conduit.
Am I in this in public or solo? Okay, I am on public. Good. Oh, where did I go? Where did I go? What? That enemy just exploded into pieces.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Up! I like flew way off the field.
to a new zone.
So are we going yay or nay?
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Ooh, let's hold off. I'm trying to clear any more of that.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Ooh, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, EA could very well have done a Titanfall 3. But I don't know, it feels like all most of these developers do nowadays is just chase trends. And they do so without understanding what gets these things trending anyway.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know. Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Welcome. Coming up next.
Yes. Now if I go here,
sorrowful soprano. Sorrow is the bitter spice without which life is too sweet. Lucinia indulged in it to excess.
I am sorrow, and suffering is my lot. But today the burden is too much to bear. If my pain is avenged, perhaps it will be lifted a little. The other side has known much sorrow. I feel it in my heart. From the far side of the mirror, they call to you. Find them.
Now, people love to complain, but you know what I say? The king should...
Perhaps Lucinia's misery would end if she inflicted suffering upon others. Others who deserved it.
Akrithis tells me the void is emotion's keeper. Nowhere is the void stronger than in the Undercroft. Why does it howl so? Please, answer its cry.
Alright, I need to double check something real fast. I need to double check something really quickly, because let's see here. let's go ahead and pop in here. And hence the reason why the alphabet challenge has not been broken by me doing this. Oh, seriously, they've got me fighting this thing. Alright, here we go.
The Jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on. Evade. You can attack later. The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. It has support. Change your focus.
Oh boy. That's two.
Seek out what protects it.
No, 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 no. Ugh. Ah. Oh. All right, now for you.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart. Skill
And
has
stay
triumphed
down.
over mere machinery.
Actually, that's a good question. Are you watching the new one or the original Toxic Avenger? Because Toxie was my jam.
Revenge may bring some relief at first, but as Lucinia found, it is often cold comfort.
Ooh, I like Grim Armory. That sounds neat.
I understand how the towns feel. Lost and listless. Be kind, Drifter. Bring them home.
I'd swear this place used to be busier. Couldn't remember when, though, if you ask me.
Go on. Go on. Off the cliff with ye. Get in the pen. Go on, get. That's 2. That's 3.
Mucking about with farm animals. That really is all you're good for.
Lucinia wept for those she was hurting. She tried to dismiss it as weakness, but her heart rebelled.
Duviri pretends it never happened, but the Undercroft remembers. The tragedy. The Zariman. Whatever calm you can bring to that tormented place, please, do so.
So you get to pop it up here. Here we go. Oh yeah, dog. The OG Toxic Avenger is
Secrets lie
fucking
buried
wild.
deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Yo, 1980s Tromaville movies were a trip. And, Andre, here's a little bit of trivia for you. Guess who... do you remember who got their start with Tromaville back in the 80s?
Extractor in place.
It will explain a lot once you hear the name. James Gunn. Yes, sir, Winner. You are absolutely correct.
A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor deploying. A void treasure has been located.
No, 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 no. Ah! Woo! That mobility, though. Oh, that did it? That was all of them? Nice. Ah! All right, let's get to that third one.
I sense another void treasure. Extractor deploying.
No, 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 no. Ah,
Extractor
damn it.
in place. An extractor is out of power. An extractor requires power. A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor charge expended.
There we go.
but further
Made it through
very
without
much
losing a single excavator.
for the taking.
Bang!
Lucinia had set her feet upon a dark path, but she had to walk it to the very end.
Alright, reconnect the generator tower.
Still struggling against the king, eh? Good luck to you.
Alright, let's double check that really fast. Okay, comma sprouts mean there's gotta be some water nearby. Let's teleport there.
Torture will be better than this. But then, I guess this is torture.
Track route, right on. Oh, and Andre, now that you have seen, or now that you are watching and have been watching the Toxic Avenger, you understand my hype with the announcement of that Toxic Avenger beat 'em up, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, there is a Toxic Avenger beat 'em up that's in development right now. I think it's coming out soon. Or at the very least it is sometime this year. Ooh, wait, that was a combo sprout. Drac. Oh, no, it's Agrostone. I was gonna get some Drac roots right here too.
Go!
1,500 meters, huh? And with this, I will have officially flown for over 1,500 meters.
You want to hit those high notes? You gotta mean it.
Whoosh. And he nails the dismount. I think I might need a few more decrees before I can actually go in there and do something about it. So, watch this. Ah!
The structure and I share much. Both of us once useful. Both of us discarded. Both of us now derelict. Both forgotten. Might you bring it to life again? That one of us may live on.
There we go. Job's done. That was simple enough.
One final act, then. One last howl into the storm. Misery would have company, at least.
The ghosts of my past will not let me rest. I sob and I scream, and still they haunt me. Please, banish these shades and let my soul live.
Sorry, horsey. I know that was a long drop. Ugh.
Whoa, Keith.
Let's motor. We still got some things to do. Alright, come and get him. Eat it! Eat your dinner!
I'm sorry. I dragged you into this spiral, and now I've just doomed us both. It's too much.
Let's reroll. Sweeping blow. Sweeping blow it is. Now we'll pop back over here.
Kulavo, warrior born. From his mother's breast he was torn. Doomed to go wandering all alone. But Kulavo made to mourn.
Yeah. Oh, oh.
What? No one here. I guess I am. I guess this is the wrong spiral for facing off against him, isn't it? Oh. Let's get ourselves that Aura Worm summon. It's time to rock and roll.
The Aura Worm must be subdued. For that, I offer you my Orvius. The rest rest is up to you.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
The worm of sorrow is ravening with despair. She will make all Duviri mourn with her.
This is futile. I will not carry you.
You are nothing more than a passenger. Seize control.
Oh, no, you don't. Ah! There we go.
Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's bonds.
Come on. We're not done yet.
Force the beast back to its domain.
All right, let's do this. Want a piece? Let's go.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile. Gun has manifested. They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
Ugh. Ow, it fell right on top of me.
Misery shall have company, I swear it.
Says you.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
There we go. Job is done. Sleep.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
I feel nothing.
Open sesame.
And whose business are you about today, Drifter? Should I pretend I haven't seen you? No. This is much more interesting.
Let's see what we got. Let's see, primary obstruct. Axis adapter. Riven.
You remain quite unpredictable. Oh, there'll be other times. That warden is a repugnant, self-righteous man, speaking as though he too came from beyond the Zariman, but deep down, both he and I are well aware he is of Duviri, of the Void. We know our own.
Okay, I've got 15 Banes. So if I get another 27, then I'll have all the pieces I need to just go ahead and build them. So I might have to work out some of those.
Nothing tickled your curiosity, hmm?
Not at the moment. Let's teleport to the hold. Still nothing.
Rage until you burst, Kulavo. You shall never taste freedom again.
I heard him. I heard him talking. But I guess he's not here. Well, that's too bad.
sworn to the sword.
Long did he wait in his armor.
Kulavo broke like a flood, ripped and he ravaged with the slash.
Well, I suppose I ain't got much left to do here except for, suppose I ain't got much left to do here except, well, leave. So let's make tracks. And it sounds like you're about to do the same, Winter. It was good to see you in. I'll catch you next time, man.
Is torture.
Comma Sprout, Drac Root. We got our Pathos clamps right there. Nice. Those are the ones I was aiming for. Those are the materials I needed. So now what we do is we pop over to the Zaraman. And we are about 2.5 hours in. We're at that halfway point. So, what do you say? We get ourselves another shot at intermission. Give ourselves a little bit more time to, you know, do the usual. Stretch, get up, get some fresh air, snag a drink, you know. Just relax for a little bit. Decompress. Grab yourselves a snack, but come right back. We got a little bit more Warframe coming your way today. We're going to finish up this alphabet challenge on the strong note. I'll see you in a few. All right.
If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
All right, so check it out. There's a few more things that I need to get from over in Duvere. But if it turns out that, you know, my next time jumping over there, I can't do it with Zephyr, then I will have to wait till after this session. Sorrow Spiral. Zephyr Prime. Yes. Gimme. Oh, yeah. I have been hitting luck of the draw today. That was odd. Okay, so what do we got? Paragale. Varuna's sniper rifle? Interesting. I guess the Paragale is what I'll be going for. Silva and Aegis Prime. Orthos. Cost assist. Prime Sestra and Zacti. So Wolfbane Prime. Guess we'll do Silva and Aegis Prime. Yeah, it looks like I've got a full. Looks like I got a full setup. Well then.
The sorrowful soprano.
Dealing with this one
Sorrow
again.
is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such was Lucinia.
I have grieved for long enough, while others in Duviri have laughed at my pain. Today, we shall turn the world upside down.
We can do that in a moment. I'ma go farming materials. Okay.
It's okay, Keith.
Yow shrubs. Yow shrubs. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's a 1, that's a 2. could have gone better. That could have also gone much, much worse. Because you see, not only are we finishing up this alphabet challenge, but there's a little something else that we're gonna be picking up from the fruits of our labors here. And that right there is Incarnon evolutions and Incarnon adapters for 2 weapons. Those being the ceramic dagger and the dual toxicist. And once I got those, that's going to help me out tremendously as far as certain builds. I just need to continue to traverse the snowy lands. In order to find the items I need. Yeah. It's like that.
Let's go.
Give me my plants! Alright, where did it say these things were at? Titan's Rest, Soprano Springs. Nether Barrow Crossing, Custo's Arch, and the Throne Guard Barracks. So let's pop over here. Here we go. That's the plant I was looking for. Ugh. I tried. I really did try to soften that landing.
Guess I could go get run over by a case again.
She says as I ride past on one. Titan's Rest, Nether Barrow, Throne Guard, Soprano Springs.
stranger?
Come on now.
Easy, Kate.
Alright, come on, party people, come on. What do we got down here? Aggerstone.
Stay away from the pools and ponds. The golden moths are anything but companionable. They're ravenous.
Good advice. Thanks. Okay, so Soprano Springs, there's the Nether Barrow Crossing, Throne Guard Barracks.
Let's go.
Hello. I will take those shrubs, thank you.
Going to take off this mask. No, I'm not.
Okay, that's to Soma. Throne Guard Barracks. Titan's Rest.
Go, Kate, go. Okay.
I get this feeling that we may be all out of Yao shrubs for now. Which, if it turns out that was the case, then we can go ahead and actually get down to the actual mission now. missions, as the case may be. Yep. Let's do it. We got ourselves some work to do.
I understand how the towns feel. Lost and listless. Be kind, Drifter. Bring them home.
That's the plan. Just need to find him. Go on, get. Where'd you go? Dash 1. Hey. And now for you. I'm glad these things are sturdy. That's 3.
Thoughts of revenge come easily to a heart turned bitter and cold.
Pretends it never happened, but the Undercroft remembers. The tragedy, the Zariman. Whatever calm you can bring to that tormented place, please, do so.
Oof.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
Alright, who wants it?
An extractor requires power. Void treasure extraction site. Extractor deploying. A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor deploying. Void treasure location established.
Go. Next one's done.
At first, Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions. At least she was doing something. But her sorrow grew.
A man insulted my singing. Drax has decreed he must die. More pain of which I am the source and font. I beg of you, spare that man. Spare me just one more misery to live with.
Might I bother you for a spot of assistance? In a music forum. You just have to dispatch these girls.
kill who I please. I killed you often enough.
Sorrow had made Lucinia compassionate. She could not give pain without feeling it.
That'll work.
The Undercroft is in agony. The paradox twisting the void, tearing me in two impossible directions. So, get inside and put an end to it.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches. Blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
if with a prophet's gift, Lucinia could see disaster looming. But she could not turn aside.
The monuments to the lost now lie in ruins. If you could reassemble one, just one, it might make a difference.
Almost done.
Even as she prepared to risk everything on a final reckless gamble, Lucinia already knew the outcome.
If this ruin could flow with power again, perhaps this purgatory may hold just a little warmth for one such as me. Will you make it right? I hardly dare to ask.
Oh, wait. Wait. Bounce back. Thank you.
It's too much.
All right. Let's bring this to a close. We all know exactly what needs to happen here.
The aura.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children, lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
Lucinia's coils are racked with sorrow on this day. Her heart is ice, her breath a blizzard.
Another burn.
Master the brute while you can. You have control. ties that bind. Force the creature through the portal. Only in its lair will it be vulnerable.
Guess it's going through. Oh, so that Dead Rising remake? Huh. Oh, that's some interesting news. Bring it.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
Misery shall have company, I swear it. You have suffered. You shall suffer again.
The little ones would gladly die for their creator.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Seems like Zephyr is too good for this fight.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
What did you do? I'm sleepy.
Alright. So what do we have left right here? Bam! Pathos clamps. And what do we do for our rare decree? Oh, hello. Envious economy? Gimme.
Whatever can you be up to? Armed and unfettered in the king's own country?
Okay, I have 5 Pathos clamps. Damn.
You remain quite unpredictable.
I thought I would have gotten another 10 off of that. Oh wait, I got 10. Alright, let's double check something real fast. Let's go to navigation. And to see what I got. Alright. So, have I got enough? That's the question.
These new Grenier may not be bright, but they got a bond. Wish we had them back on our side. Okay, bring it to life.
Damn! So close. On both counts. One more run at Duviri and I will be able to get it.
Stay sharp.
But that's only if I'll be able to actually do this next run at Duviri with Zephyr.
Lay 'em low and burn their... And we're out.
Lay them low and burn their shadow. Fear Spiral.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Fear Spiral. No Zephyr. Guess we're gonna have to wait then. But everything is pretty much much all square, all set to go. So, let's actually start trying to evolve that weapon, huh?
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out.
Eat it!
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Gather round, children.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where did you think you were running to?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
And that's the end of him. Done. I'm not too big into horror games, but I have played Dead Rising.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Increase base damage by 100 by plus 100 on primary kill, plus 1 to initial combo, stacks up to... Yes! Yes! Oh, this is going to get interesting. Okay, activate this weapon's Incarnon form 6 times in a mission, huh? So here's what I need. I need... combo. Combo chance, combo duration. I'll just have to put together a combo dagger. So, pointed wind. We'll go with melee influence still. Covert lethality. Yes, please. Blood rush. Gladiator. 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 Yeah. And then we'll go for the basics. I need my biggins. I need my big boys. Here we go, pressure point. Okay, this is impact and puncture. This is a puncture weapon, so I need... Cronus mandible. I need jugulus barbs. It does seem like that's the case, yeah. This year being the year of remasters and revivals. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Before I do that, wait, I could have done that right here from here. Smite Corpus, Smite Orican. Smite Infested, Grenier, Smite pressure point. Prime reach. Smite. Corpus infested Grenier. Murmur. I don't have any faction mods for the corrupted. Oh well. We will do A-OK. Alright, I'll be right back. Not quite intermission, but I definitely did pop out for a second. There we go. Whew. Alright, let's keep this going.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Life support incoming. delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Prepare for life support. Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been replenished. Get ready for a capsule. Another life support capsule is now available. The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not sure.
Life support activated.
Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Thor, know the true power of the Void.
Life support on the way.
Now I will trump them. Now I am changed. Reborn through the energy of the Yanis Key. Forever bound to the Void. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be
Life support has been replenished. Life support on the way. I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support activated. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They
Even with this fan on me, it's still getting kind of cold. Sorry, not kind of cold, kind of warm. Hey, what's up, Luke? Good to see you. Ah, there we go. Oh, and we're actually right there at the 4-hour mark. Oh, you actually came in just in time for our last intermission. So yeah, I'm going to go cool off for a second, but I'll be back to finish up this last of the alphabet challenges, and then tomorrow, or later tonight, but definitely within the next 24 hours, we're going to be jumping on the first Ascendant. It's going to be so rad. Yo, ultra realistic butt. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. And with that, we're going to go to intermission. We'll be back. We'll be back in a few. All right, everybody. We got one more hour. Let's finish this fight. Oh, and I just remembered the. I can't believe I forgot the name, but I remembered the second of the really good mobile games that has announced a shutdown over the past week. Aside from KOF All Star, also Mega Man X Dive. Two incredibly promising games based off of two beloved franchises, both now pretty much getting consigned to the dustbin, and it fucking sucks.
We could not do this without you. Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived.
And yeah, that shit with Crazy Taxi, bro. Like, Sega has officially fucked up.
Another life support capsule is now available. Life support has been replenished. I've delivered another life support capsule. Another life support capsule is now available. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
That's 6. Let's get me out of here.
Life support has been replenished. Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated.
There we go. Yeah, I think you're right though, Blue. Like this is definitely a beatings will continue until morale improves kind of situation. But the problem is that I really feel like these companies just aren't going to get it. Not until it's too late and they are already shut down from, like, poor sales or, some other controversy that might creep up and bite them in the ass.
Operator, Ordis has determined the
Heavy attacks send forth spectral daggers.
Levels
Jesus.
and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
Okay. 20 unalerted enemies with a finisher. Interesting.
Ready for action.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Sorry. Go ahead. Turn around. Turn around. Close enough.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fuck. Not what I was trying to do. Ah, damn it. Trying to knock out as many of these stealth kills as I can. That's 8 so far.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Damn it.
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to assess Kuvalich viability.
Let's see how many more I can sneak before the end of this mission.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I see it. Ooh, and another crew for Brema? But no. But I don't want the Brema. Down you go. Hi. I don't need you alerting the others. So just lay there and bleed out. One moment. All right. Speaking of waiting on stuff, Chop, thank you for reminding me, because that reminded me that I needed to get started thawing what I was going to make for dinner. The lobster tails that I had sitting in there. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Exactly what I was hoping wouldn't happen, and it happened. Let's hang around here for a second. Hello. Oh, damn it. You will do no such thing. You saw nothing. All you saw was the door open. Go ahead, turn around. Turn your stank ass around. Not quite fast enough. Oh. That's a whole bunch of boys. Damn it. Listen, fellas, I'm trying to make this as quick and painless for you as possible. Just let me make this quick and painless. Hold up, what challenges have we got? Oh, well, let's see. Augmented, there's a gladiator set bonus. And Blood Russia. Okay, mission progress is doing alright. Active challenges. Oh, I just need to get one more finisher? Shit. Say less, fam. You know what? I really don't. When you put it that way, it makes me think that not even Assassin's Creed was really an original idea. At least, at least not from a certain standpoint. Because if we're talking about historical figures and killing using stealth, blending in with your surroundings, hell, blending in with, I mean, sure, they may have added a good number of mechanics to the overall stealth assassin game, but exactly, Tenchu. Boom, done.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Hey, what's good, Brian? Good to see you. How's the day been treating you, man? A 4 terabyte SSD and a 1060 to up. Man, that is good stuff indeed.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
All right, let's take a look here. Alright, taking just a quick second to look up some builds to see if I've got anything. What can I do with this? I fully upgraded. I guess I can spend the 20 on that. We'll do Disciplines of Merit. We'll do Melee Influence. Pointed Wind. Match. And now for the fun stuff. So we'll go Condition Overload. I know I've got Blood Rush around here somewhere. There we go. I've only got it at 9, but I do have it. Amalgam Organ Shatter. We can drop that right there. There we go. Then we do Volcanic Edge. We do Virulent Scourge. We do Shocking Touch and Weeping Wounds. So we'll put Weeping Wounds down here. And Shocking Touch, what level is that at? 11. Perfect. Okay, let's make sure I've got the right evolutions here. So Evolution 2, Gun and Blade, yeah. Evo 3, Adept Reflexes, yeah, got that. And then Absolute Valor. Wait, Absolute Valor plus 30. Crit chance sets base crit chance to 40. After Sack Steel and Blood Rush. Gladiator Might. Final crit chance of 356. What?
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Okay. Alright, so let's go and give this a whirl. Let's drop into another survival mission for this last 10 minutes and see just how everything is going to pan out here. Defend. No, I need Kuva survival. There we go. Here it is. The last part of the Warframe Alphabet Challenge. Putting Zephyr, the last in the alphabet of Warframes, through her paces after optimizing weaponry.
Are harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw
1,
them out,
2,
then
3.
steal their Kuva catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grineer have shut down the
So
environmental
firstly,
systems,
let's go get my
sending
kills.
modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuva catalysts to begin harvesting. Life support incoming.
Ow! What the? Oh, damn it!
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Get ready for a capsule.
Who wants it?
Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been replenished. Life support on the way. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Okay, so we're not quite... Oh. Gotcha. A little squeaking midget needs to go too.
Life support activated. The raid is
All
off
right,
to a
about
successful start.
56 seconds
When
left
you're ready, go to extraction.
before the daggers wear off.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Okay, those daggers might be doing something. And that's that.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, those emotes are great. Alright, well it looks like we have just hit the perfect stopping point for the stream for today. Oh man. That was good stuff, but that's it. 26, the last 26 streams of Warframe that I have done and completed have been one for each letter of the English alphabet for each Warframe in the game that matches up to it. 26, give or take a couple of freebie spots, but getting the chance to go back through, replay, rerun each of these Warframes, and again, just find excellent combinations of mods, of abilities to just, really enhance how I experience the game. It's been phenomenal, and I'm glad that y'all have been here to, rock with me for every letter of the alphabet, I'm glad y'all have been here to Schoolhouse Rock with me for every letter of the alphabet as we go through Warframe. It's been a blast. I'm looking forward to doing, more different themed streams for Warframe. Maybe more, frame and build optimizations, depending on what's requested. If, folks request that they want to see me, play through with different suits or with different weapons or with different configurations. But let's see. Aside from that, though, July 20th is when the heirloom skin for Ember comes out, and I'm getting that. I'm getting that. And I am definitely going to stream that day and showcase that, along with a few other things. But in the next 24 hours, we will be back right here at Ace's Place for the launch of the first Descendant. And you best believe, as I go through and unlock characters, as I go through and unlock Descendants, I will be doing character walkthroughs. I will be doing builds and build requests. I will be doing missions. I will be hosting co-op. If y'all want to join me in the action, then please, if you've got the game on Steam or on Sony platforms, pick it up and get yourselves ready, because we are going to go hard in the paint. We are going to lock, we are going to load, and we are going to get moving. The action is going to be fierce, it's going to be fast, and it's going to be a ton of fun. But until then, let me go ahead and hit y'all with a daily reminder. Send you off into the week with a nice little hit of positivity from yours truly. And this reminder is, definitely something that, something I wish I had been able to tell myself when I was younger, but something I am more than happy to tell myself and to tell y'all today. You are a process, ever evolving, ever becoming. You can only get wiser, You can only get stronger. You can only get better from here. So long as you're alive and kicking, so long as you're breathing, so long as you haven't given up on life, so long as you haven't given up on yourself. If you can just keep going, even if it's just motivating yourself to take that next step forward. Take it one step at a time, one mission, one task, 1 hour, 1 day at a time. You focus on that. Keep making that headway towards your goals. Keep making that headway towards the person that you want yourself to become. You'll blink. You'll eventually hit that next checkpoint and go, okay, I finished this. What's the next mission? But there's going to be a point where you might turn around and look back and see all the distance that you have covered without even realizing it. I know you can do it. So all you got to do is just keep taking that next step forward. Ever evolving. Ever becoming. And I'm looking forward to seeing y'all on the other side of the finish line and popping a cold can of root beer to celebrate. Until next time, y'all, remember the 4 big rules of hanging out here with your favorite rookie. Stay happy, stay hydrated, stay gaming, and as always, stay good, neighborhood. And I'll see you next time for the First Descendant.